Hello, everybody, and good morning slash afternoon, or to whatever time zone that you're in, because I know I have a lot of different time zones that kind of show up whenever. So we are starting some reading sprints for, technically this is for ARC August, but if you're not part of ARC August, you can obviously join. They are just themed for ARC August, and I am trying to somewhat kind of read an ARC today. I have been sidetracked a little bit from my quest of reading I can't say all of my ARCs because there's way too many, but I am reading for other things, so I will go over that in a second. Let me look at who has popped in so far. Yeah. Now, Alyssa, you can be productive though. Like Alyssa, you can be super productive and do crocheting and read things. That would be crazy, right? Good morning. I'm working on finishing Dominion. While I work, and I'm still working on my arc of Fallow 2 Go Crimson Covenant. Okay, how are you liking Dominion? That is one that I keep seeing in stores, and I keep wanting to buy it. And it's a little expensive, so I haven't. And I haven't heard like obviously the best things about it. But yeah, how is it? I keep thinking that it's this weird book rendition of K-pop Demon Hunters from the cover because like the blue hair and all this type of stuff. So let me know what you're thinking about it because I'm really, really curious about it. I have not heard of Fallow though. Is it like, it sounds like it would be a horror book, but what type of genre is Fallow? Hello, good morning. I literally just got up at 10 because I took a Benadryl last night for my allergy injection stuff to make sure they don't get really angry. I'm on Benadryl like constantly. It's actually crazy. So I slept like a rock last night and I woke up at 10 and I was like, what day is it? Do I have something to do today? Morning. I'm Jennifer, unsure what I'm listening to yet. Okay, hello, Jennifer. Definitely let us know. You can give us a couple options if you want help. Whatever. Whatever. I have a couple things that I'm listening to. It's kind of crazy. Oh my gosh, you're here. 5 p.m. for me. I have a day off and I'm just playing video games all day. That sounds amazing. I feel like anytime I actually try to schedule sprints for like you and members and stuff like that, you're never able to come, and then I just have like a random public sprint and you're able to show up. That seems about right. Hello, good morning. Did you put your link up on Discord? Oh no, I didn't. I actually have like I put it up in the sprints links, I think, right? Yeah, potentially. I don't know. I don't know how to use technology half the time. Good morning, Allie. Reading the antiquarian. You really did that on purpose, didn't you? To make me trip up on that word. The Antiquarian's Object of Desire today, trying to stay on my one book per day. What? one book per day? Also, what is the Antiquarians? It sounds cozy. That could be completely wrong. My computer just opened up a BuzzFeed article. Why did it do that? Antiquarians, Object of Desire. What is that? Oh, the India Holton. Okay. I'm assuming you've read all three then, or this is the third one. I DNF'd the first one. Or no, I finished it, but I didn't love the ending. I liked 50% of, where is it? The Ornithologist Field Guide to Love. I read like 50%, loved it, and then I felt like the back half was super repetitive. So it's actually on my list to reread because I think I could really like that one. At work, boo. Listening to an arc of The Residency. Anyone who is new to this channel, I do look up. If I don't know what a book is, I'm going to look it up. I'm going to look it up because I want to know what all these books are. And sometimes I do know what they are. I just don't know the title. Oh man, I feel like the Residency book there's going to be like 1,000 of them. There's going to be like 1,000 of them. Okay, you said it just came out. That actually does help. Did this book just come out? Is it by C.D. Major? I like the cover. I'm going to laugh if this is not what just came out. Product details. August 4th. Yes. Okay, so this is probably it. I love the cover. The cover looks awesome. I'm going to keep that on the side because it says a gothic thriller. That sounds pretty good. Let's see. Good morning. I started Neverworld Wake last night, so I'm going to continue listening to that while working during sprints today. I've heard mixed things about Neverworld Wake. I've heard either people love it and they like love the twist, or they despise it because of the twist. So I'm really curious how you're gonna like it. But either way, I've heard it's a really fast read. My team's in last place. I gotta guess the same last place. Yeah, but a book a day, you're gonna burn out. You're gonna burn out and like never want to make content ever again. You're never gonna want to read ever again. I feel like that's what happens to me. I haven't read any of them. So you just jumped right to the third one. I guess it is like a romance series, so you don't like need to read a ton, right? You don't need to read the first two. I don't think it's following the same characters. Good morning. I'm on the 8th book for holy crap. Thank you. See, this is why the Crimson Coven doing so good. They're picking up my slack. They're picking up my slack. I actually have input a lot of stuff. It's just, it's not as many arcs as I was hoping. It's just like a bunch of other things. Oh, good morning. Before you give me crap, yes, I am getting ready for work. See, I told you to stay home, Amy. I need my manager, one of my managers, to stay home and watch. Alyssa is here. Alyssa's my sometimes manager, sometimes not, whenever she decides she wants to manage me. Have you seen August Log Library book yet? It's pretty. No, I don't keep track of Log Library because they don't ship their young adult subscription to the US. Otherwise, I would give it, or otherwise I would get it. Let me look. August Log Library. Spoilers. August 2026. Let's see. I don't even know what the book is. I'll find it during the break. But I like Log Library's designs, and I do think that I would like a bunch of their books that they do, but they don't ship to the US. And I am not paying for a forwarding service. I already get too many book boxes. Got it as an arc. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew what you meant when you said RD. That stinks. So you basically just pulled a Vanessa. I was seeing if me saying that would draw Vanessa somehow magically here. I think I had that with like 2 books that I have where they don't say they're actually like the third in the series, and it's really annoying. I do think that NetGalley needs to be better about labeling like their stuffs in series. Neverworld Wake is on my list of books to reread because I loved it, but that was 5 years ago. I feel like I remember you talking about it because I'm like, who have I heard talking about that book? And I feel like I shouldn't be surprised that you definitely like have read it. Look, my staying home time was in the summer. That time is done fast. The students are returning. Oh, for anyone who doesn't know, Amy works at a college, so the mass, I guess I was gonna say mass exodus, but that's leaving. What is it called when like a mass group of people arrives? What is that called? Because that's about to happen to Amy and she's not gonna be happy. She's not gonna be happy. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Ooh, I loved Thistlemarsh. What are you thinking about Thistlemarsh so far? Like I loved Thistlemarsh. I had such a good time with that book. And you are almost to like the really fun section that people are either gonna love or hate. So I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. I've seen pics of the book on Reddit. Maybe that's why you can't find it on Google yet. See, normally when I like type it in though, it takes me to Reddit. It's Queen of Shadow. Okay, yeah, I will look at it over the little break. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sit here like this for 20 minutes trying to find it. Oh my god, yeah, thanks, Alyssa. I'm wearing one of my design, like obviously I didn't draw this is from Canva, but I did put this together, the Lazy Book Club for my thing. I have them linked. I try to make them as cheap as possible for anyone who's interested, because I know some of my subscribers were asking about them, and I just keep forgetting to like wear them and promote my stuff because I'm really bad at promoting myself. Inundation of students. I feel like that's correct. Like that sounds correct. And this is why you don't have a car, Amy. Like, 40K people swarming into town. Oh, it's next week. I didn't realize it was that close. I feel like you haven't said that it was like actually that close to incoming, but I guess that makes sense. It is like towards the end of August. Okay, so I am reading. I feel like it says it. I don't know if I'm mirrored, but it says it down below. Daughter of Crows, which no is not an arc, but it is for one of my videos where I'm reading all of my Broken Binding editions before I decide to like get more of them, because I just have like 6 of them just sitting around. It's growing more and more. I'm afraid it's yeah, it's gonna go crazy. It's gonna be crazy. I love Thistlemarsh. It gets insane. It gets insane. But yeah, so reading Daughter of Crows, I am loving this. I am loving this book. It is definitely incredibly brutal. I also did reverse the dust jacket for anyone who knows like what the broken binding editions look like. I did reverse the dust jacket because I don't love the artwork on the front, which is some of the issues I've been having with broken binding, is it's just not my type of art style exactly, or it's just I really like the original covers. It primarily is that I just really like the original covers of these books better than what they're doing, which what they're doing is also gorgeous. I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's not. There was some drama with people mad at me about wanting to cancel broken binding in my last video, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just really like the traditional covers for these. So reading Daughter of Crows, I think I'm a little bit farther than this now, but I'm about 82 pages. And I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It's so good. And then I'm also trying to read Silver Dawn, which I just got approved for. It's going to be my secret prompt for Crimson Coven. And it is the sequel to Red City. And I'm just like, I think because this is going so well, I am struggling a little bit with Silver Dawn just to like re-immerse myself back in the book. But I think I'm like 13% into that one. I have to check my Kindle, but I think it's like 13%. Love Broken Binding. I have the inheritance cycle from them and their prized possessions. I think my problem is I feel like I've gotten unlucky because I joined their fantasy sub and I got the Bone Daughter series and I didn't like it. So I think I have just like, I'm just like sad that I didn't like it and I ended up having to get rid of my copies because I barely finished book 1 and I did not like that series. I did not like that first book at all. Did not want to continue. So I ended up having to get rid of those copies. So it just felt like such a waste buying those. And then I skipped the next series because I wasn't interested in was it the John Gwynne series, I think? And then I just got the Susanna Clark series. I am very excited about that. Very, very excited about that. But I wanted to skip the last series that they're doing for this year. So I had to cancel Fantasy because you only get one skip for a series for a year. And then Broken Binding Sci-Fi Fantasy, I also am sub to. And I've gotten 6 books and I haven't wanted to read a single one of them. So I did end up canceling, although I did not know that their skip policy now has a Google sheet. So I emailed them asking if I can uncancel. And if not, it's fine. I rejoined the waitlist already. But yeah, I just really need to catch up on my Broken Binding editions because I need to see if their picks are actually like to my taste or not, because it is seeming like they might be, they might not, because I have DNF'd one from the Sci-Fi Fantasy so far, which was very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. But yeah, reading Daughter of the Crows, reading Silver Dawn. This first sprint I did make a little bit longer. Let me pop that up. Nope, that's me. If you guys haven't been here before, I'm really bad at clicking buttons. I am making the first one an hour. So we're going to do, generally, if you've been on my channel before, I do 3 45-minute sprints. I don't know how many I'm going to do today. I don't think anyone else is scheduled for later. Let me see. Let me make sure I don't want to run into anybody. Thursday. Nope, it is just me. So it's still probably going to be 3 sprints, but I don't know if they'll be an hour long. I don't know if I'll make them longer. I don't know if I'll do maybe 4 45-minute ones, but I do know I'm doing an hour first, and then we'll kind of adjust from there. So I don't know. It kind of just depends what I have to get done, but you can kind of see it let me go back to here. That's what I'm working on right now. I have one more clip to film for this Throne of Glass video. If you're not normally part of my channel, I'm doing a giant breakdown of all the Throne of Glass books, or actually all the Sarah J. Maas books, so I never have to read them again, because it really is just a project for me. But anyone else who wants to use the videos as recaps, that's what I'm doing right now. The first one's going out Sunday, so I'm trying to finish up this video. Thank God, because I am sick of this, and I have to immediately go into reading Crown of Midnight, which is like, oh my God. So yeah, this is what I'm working on first. I'm going to go upstairs, film the final clip for this, film the outro, and then try to finish editing. So that's probably what I'll be doing the first 2 sprints. And then probably I have to finish another video. I'm going on vacation next week, so I'm trying to get all my stuff lined up. So I am doing a purge video that is coming out next Wednesday. And it's just a lot of filming, and it's like B-roll, and it's just a lot of stuff. So that's primarily what I'm doing during sprints, the first two at least. And then I would like to continue reading Daughter of Crows and maybe get back on track with Silver Dawn. So I'm actually doing the secret thing. So I actually get points for our group, you know. So that's important because I have not put in like anything this week. So I need something with like a lot of points. Okay, oh, some more people popped up. Oh, good morning. I'm working today, but haven't decided what to listen to today, but I'm not in the mood to adult today. Would much rather sit and read today. Honestly, that's so valid. I was so excited to just like sit down and read through these entire sprints. Like I was going to try and get through a massive chunk of Daughter of Crows, and that obviously is not going to happen. I have to do a bunch of video stuff instead because I also need to film our membership video that is going up tomorrow. I'm doing the Aardvark Book of the Month little haul thing for my members. So you should see that tomorrow. But yeah, let us know what like your options are because like you could listen to stuff later. So what are you gonna read later? Oh, thank you guys for showing up. I love hosting for you guys. It's really fun. I hope it's an interesting read also because I'm coming from AVR's Realmbreaker, which I got stuck on page 180. Have you read it? Because I'm planning on maybe picking it up later. Ooh, okay. Have you read the Red Queen series? I have Realmbreaker, but I'm not starting it until after. So my membership is doing our book club I almost said the Lazy Book Club. That's my normal book club. I have the Lazy Book Club, which is on my channel, which is just like every bi-monthly chill book club. And then I have the Retro Book Club on my membership, and we're actually reading Red Queen right now. So is it like Red Queen if you've read Red Queen? Or I don't know. Like, I don't know what to ask about this because I've heard zero people talk about Realmbreaker, but I do have plans to read it after Red Queen, which I feel like might be a mistake if it's very, very similar. Good morning. Feel like being lazy today, so hopefully more reading. I'm reading Close Your Eyes and Count to 10 by Lisa Unger. Okay, I know what book you're talking about. I have not read it, but I know what book you're talking about. I feel like all these sprints are generally me just going like, what is this book? Like, am I even a reader? Do I know what these books are? Good morning. Almost finished my books. I'm ready for this sprint. Ooh, what book are you working on? And then what is your next pick? Those are the important questions. I wish I could read, but I stay at home mom with with a part-time job, so I have to clock in while my daughter naps. Ugh, that stinks. But you are reading Glass Sword from the Red Queen series. That's the one that we're on right now. That's so exciting. So that's the one that we're on. I will probably have a review if you're a subscriber. I think I don't make these subscriber only because I'm not going to force you guys to subscribe to me if you don't like my irritating attitude. I will probably have a review out in my wrap up for Glass Sword at the end of next month because I forgot we're doing one book per 2 months. Okay. We're going to start the first sprint so that I can finish the Throne of Glass video because I am ready to be done with it and so that I can edit. Also, I have a very elderly dog. So if you hear me clap, he literally can't hear anything but clapping and he likes to stick his feet in his mouth. And that's the only way to get him to stop. So if you randomly see me turn and just start clapping, it's because he stuck his foot in his mouth, which is what he was doing because he was being gross. Okay, we are going to start this very first sprint. One last one, reading the Vile Village series. Oh, series of Unfortunate Events. Either going to pick up Blue Period or one of my arcs after this. Okay, very exciting. I love the series of Unfortunate Events series. Alyssa, I don't know if she's still here. She just reread the entire series and had like a fantastic time doing it. So I might eventually do something like that. Okay, let's get some reading or productivity done, and I'll see you guys in 1 hour. Hello, welcome back from the break. Let me know what you guys did, what you guys are reading. Anyone coming in new, let me know what you're reading right now, or if you're looking to pick something new, because I know there are a couple people who are almost done with their books. So that is very exciting. Let's scroll back up. I read a couple people come in late. Also, I have the memory of goldfish, so I will try my best to remember what you guys have previously talked about. So do try and put your book in there. If you don't, I will try to remember what it is, because I was literally just scrolling up trying to remember what this one was. The first of the trilogy, which I've got stuck on. This is, I was going to say, I saw that this was Realmbreaker because we were talking about Realmbreaker. All the reviews say is a narrative stumbling block. The other two are more enjoyable, but I don't know. Something got stuck in the writing. That's also what I have heard about the Victoria Aveyard Realmbreaker series. I honestly forgot it was an entire trilogy as well. I thought it was just 2 books, which is really awkward. So yeah, they're just like giant chunky books, and I just like feel disinterested, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's like the cover art. I don't know what it is about them, but my brain is just like not interested in those books, even though I own the first 2. Hello. I was gonna say, better late than never. Oh, my computer has sound on. There we go. Turn that off. I was using my laptop, my laptop right here, and I was editing on that while I have this up here, because I'm always scared if I do something on this computer, because this is my iMac. I'm always scared if I do something on this computer, it will like translate the sound into this somehow, and then you guys will hear all my editing and stuff, which we don't want that. we don't need that. But yeah, better late than never. You're here, which is exciting. What are you reading, or what are you doing today? Sorry, I'm late again. See above comments. Better late than never. Finished my ALC of Tempest for the Secret Society prompt. Now I'm 25% into my arc of When Life Gives You Corpses. Go Crips and Coven. Yay, Crips and Coven. Tempest. That's Victoria Aveyard's new book. I feel like everything is Victoria Aveyard themed. I should just have her picture in the corner. What did you think? Because it actually is my book club pick for November, December, I think, of this year. And I'm kind of nervous. Like, I haven't seen the best early reviews for it. So what did you think about it? And then When Life Gives You Corpses sounds fun. Let me look that up. When Life Gives You Corpses. Is it like a... Oh, I have that. That's so funny. That's so funny. I have that on my NetGalley too. I should read that. That actually would have worked for... That's actually a really good idea. I'm trying to read Silver Dawn right now for the secret prompt, but I got this like on the same day. So that might be easier to get through than Silver Dawn. Silver Dawn is dense. It is very, very dense, and I am struggling to finish it this for this week. So I might switch to that one. First, oh, the clicking was crazy. First time watching live. I'm not doing Arc August. I'm just reading. Oh, the Language of Language of Thorns. Immediately went to Language of Dragons. Welcome in. We just kind of do a little, like, you do like a little reading sprint. So you read or be productive, do anything. I tend to do chores most of the time, but right now I'm doing editing. So you kind of just do whatever during the timer, and then we come back and kind of chat about what we did. So Language of Thorns by Leigh Bardugo. That is part of Shadow and Bone series, isn't it? I feel like it's the only one that I haven't read, and I have had like no desire to read it. I don't know anything about like what it is. Finished 3 books yesterday back to back, almost done with all. 4.5 stars. Oh my gosh. Lion Women of Tehran. I've seen that cover, I think. Bibliophobia, memoir about reading and depression, and unshrinking nonfiction about fat phobia. Wow, nonfiction, crazy. I feel like my brain hates focusing on nonfiction unless it is Tudor history, Tudor dynasty history, or celebrity memoirs. It either has to be trash or intensely historical. So that is very interesting. I'm very impressed that you are getting through these nonfiction books. Currently reading Sea of Charms. How are you liking Sea of Charms? I know that's like a brand new release, and I am going to try that one. And hopefully I like it better than I liked the Greenhouse, the Enchanted Greenhouse. I feel like we had a whole discussion about Sea of Charms and Enchanted Greenhouse last live that I had. Hi, everyone. Today I'm starting One of the Family by Mark Edwards. I don't think I recognize that one. One of the Family. One of the Family, Mark Edwards. That was like the first thing that popped up, too. Let's see. This looks like... Oh! Do I also have this? I don't think I have this. I think I added it to my release. Oh, it's the same author as... Literally, I have it right here. Oops. Literally the same author as this. I haven't read it yet, but this is the same author, Mark Edwards. That's so funny. I think I had it on my... I do a new release video every single week. Or week, that would be crazy. Every single month for the next month. And I think that was on the list. So that's why my brain was like, do I have that on NetGalley? It's getting bad. It's getting bad, guys. Listening to Twisted Tales Straight On Till Morning. Which Disney one is that? Because I know Twisted Tales Disney. Twisted Tales Straight On Till Morning. That one is Peter Pan. Okay. Never was a fan of Peter Pan. I don't know what it was. My brother was, though. Hello, everyone. I've been listening to No Friend to This House by Natalie Haynes. It's one of my oldest unread arcs. Congratulations for putting in that work. That is so hard to do. That is so hard to do. I have so many arcs from 2025 starting at like June that I really, really need to read. And I'm just like so disinterested in them. So I've been reading my newer stuff. And that is not what I should be doing. So I'm very impressed. Very, very impressed. Let's see. Just got home from shopping. We'll be continuing the dungeon book. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know the dungeon book you're talking about. I think it's coming in a book box that I'm getting. And I'm like kind of excited about it. I'm a little nervous. Did not a single thing during that sprint, but I'll start planning my next crochet project now. Ugh, Alyssa, did you just like stare at the ceiling? Were you scrolling through Instagram? Were you just scrolling through Instagram? I feel like that's probably what accidentally happened. Finishing up the last 10% of Burn Line to get in for Camp NetGalley. What are you thinking of Burn Line? I have a physical arc of that literally somewhere. I don't know where I put it, but I have a physical arc of that somewhere where I got from my local indie. What are you thinking about it? I'm like kind of nervous about it. Just started Project Hail Mary. I still need to read that. I'm refusing to watch the movie until I read it. So I'm behind on all Andy Weir stuff. Like I haven't read any Andy Weir. Had a little nap. That's fantastic. Honestly, I would love to do that. The Benadryl that I took last night is still kicking my ass. It's still kicking my ass. There's a short story collection set in the Grisha world. I've only finished the first story and it's like reading fairy tales. Okay, that's good to know. I may have to pick that up and see if it's worth actually like getting a copy of it to go with my Grishaverse. All my books, even though I only like some of the Grishaverse. Yeah, Peter Pan. 33% is the Antiquarian's Object of Desire. That's really exciting. Or if you like it, are you going to go back and read the first two? Decided on A Fire Endless by Rebecca Ross. I love book 1 of River Enchanted, so I'm hoping book 2 is just as good. I DNF'd River Enchanted, but it is on my list to retry and see if I just like wasn't in the mood. But I did not like Divine Rivals by Rebecca Ross. But then I liked Dreams Lie Beneath. So I don't know. I'm like very mixed when it comes to Rebecca Ross books. Back a few minutes later, but I finished The Vile Village. Yeah, that's so exciting. Are you going to continue just in the Unfortunate Event series? Or is that... What number is that? There's like 17 books in that series. It's really like 9. But like, I don't know what the last one's called. I think is it called just The End? It was the only one I could find on Libby, and Wendy, I believe, is the heroine along with Tinkerbell. I never knew of these until yesterday. So my mom actually reads them. My mom loves the Twisted Tale books. So she has like 17 of them. And I think I have like 4, but I never could get really into them. Some of them are better than others. I think it does depend on like who the author is. But I haven't read any of like the newer ones. Surprisingly not scrolling through Instagram, but only because I left my phone in the other room and been too... Did you just literally just sit there for an hour? Were you doing at least something? Because all I'm picturing is you just laying there going, for a straight hour. Is that what you were doing? Probably not. Oh, okay. Probably not because you don't like the writing, or it's just like not your vibe. Like, you don't like the vibe of it. I'm very curious now. I'm very, because I was expecting a straight up, oh, hell yeah, I'd read them. Wasn't expecting a probably not. DNF Ron Baker. Oh, 70 pages in. I did not care about the characters at all. Okay. Yeah, we have someone in here struggling with Realm Breaker right now, trying to figure out what they think about it. So that's kind of scary because, like I said, I have the first 2 books, which I did get both of them, I think, discount. So it wasn't that bad. I'm liking it. I think it's more of a 3.5. The writing and atmosphere are good, but the pacing is off. And since he's trying to focus on so many characters, it slows things down and I care about them less. I think this is the Mark Edwards, right? No, Burnline. This is Burnline. Okay, because I thought it was the Mark Edwards because the Wasp Trap apparently has like a ton of characters in it too. So I kind of just figured it was the same author. Burnline. I didn't know there was a bunch of different characters. I don't love that in books generally. Yeah, then I think there should. Okay. Okay. I'm definitely probably going to listen to that on audio, I think. I'm catching a live sprint after a long time, working mostly, but I might read a little after the next sprint. Have Bone of My Bone e-arc that I haven't started yet. I have the physical arc of Bone of My Bone. So yeah, I also need to do that as well. That is a book that I like said, I was like, I'm going to read this one. Like I went into August, like I'm going to read this one. I got to finish this one. Joanna Van Veen. I've loved their last 2 books. Haven't read it yet. I might bring it to the beach with me. Movie definitely doesn't show enough as Project Hail Mary book. I was about to say, I know people are huge fans of the movie and the book, but I have heard there's like some detail that's been left out, but like it's a really long book. They probably should have just done like a part 1 and part 2 for the movies. Last one's called The End. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was like, am I being dumb? Thinking that it's called The End. I think I'll read something else in between. This was part 7. Okay. So many books. There's so many books. It's 13 books, but close enough, Kim. Valville just 7. So Alyssa is the one that I said was reading or had reread the series earlier this year. And I'm pretty sure she told me like 1,000 times that that there were 13 books in the series, and I kept saying it was like 17. Too many other books to read on my TBR. It's cute, just not cute enough to jump the other 250 other books I gotta read. That is valid. That is valid. So I mean, it's like a maybe. I'm taking this as like a maybe. Oh, 5 points of view. I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, maybe I will get to Burnline sooner rather than later. Dang. I really like the cover though. I really like the cover. That's disappointing. Okay. I, during that little break, did finish Throne of Glass. I was about to say, you can see it's missing from right there. Also, yes, this is a mess. Our internet actually went out. So there's like a ton of DVDs sitting up there. So our internet went out for like 24 hours because of how crazy the storms were. So we were just watching 24 nonstop for many hours. So we have that all laid out, and we even got like our PlayStation out to play the DVDs. So it was crazy. Yeah, I do not like more than 2 points of view. Like I think 2 points of view can be done really, really well. When you get into 3, I do think like a story will start to slow down significantly. Like it just starts being a slog because you have to keep up with all 3 points of view. And unless it's done really, really well, so like this has multiple points of view in it and they're kind of like changing and moving around. But it's very interesting how it's being done, and it sticks with a single point of view for a while and then it'll switch. So you kind of can get like into a point of view instead of it switching like every other. 5 points of view, I don't, that makes me so bleh. That makes me not want to read it. But yeah, so finish the Throne of Glass video. I am editing it. I have a while to edit, so I think I am going to make the next sprint also an hour, because like I would say anything that you have to edit, it's like double what the actual time is, because you have to stop, click, delete, cut, delete. It's really annoying. So it's probably going to take me an hour to finish this last like 20-minute edit. But luckily I am almost done. I'm almost done. Thank goodness. I'm so ready to be done with this video. Got a couple pages to read. Got a couple pages read and Close Your Eyes and Count to 10, but mostly made pancakes for my kids and myself. Oh, I still haven't eaten anything except for those 2 cookies that I ate during the break, which was not smart. My tummy is not happy with that decision. I should have ate something like real. So that's probably the first thing I'm doing, is scrounging around in the kitchen for something to eat. I can read 4 POV before it feels like it's maybe too much. Yeah. 4 is a lot. That's impressive. 4 for me even is pushing it. 3 is pushing it. So from Blake. Oh no. It has a bunch of POV. Oh my gosh. Why? Nonfictions I read are very personal memoirs, but then also something I'm interested in. So engaging. Yeah. Again, I wish I was a nonfiction girly. I enjoyed all of them. Looking at what you enjoy, I'm not sure if you enjoy Project Hail Mary. It's definitely sci-fi with a bit of fantasy, creatures, and relationships. I may be wrong. I actually love a lot of sci-fi. I just don't read a lot for my channel. I'm just very, very, very picky about my sci-fi. So I actually do have Project Mail Harry as a 5-star prediction. Not sure about The Martian, but I do have Project Hail Mary as a 5-star prediction. I need to put on the Hellbent audiobook and try to get through that reread quickly so I can move on to something more exciting like them. Are you buying a copy? Or do you have Spotify? Because you can use Spotify hours for them. That's probably what I'm doing. In all 5 parts, we also only get 1 chapter from each of them per parts. Ugh. God. You're just listening to all the things I hate. Just all of them. Just all the things that I dislike. Yeah, Project Mail Harry. That's the new name of the book, is Project Mail Harry. That seems accurate. So yeah, finished Throne of Glass video. I'm going to go edit more. I did listen to a little bit of this, just I think another like chapter, so I did get a little bit further into this. This is probably what I am going to do the rest of the day because I am so excited about this book. And this is definitely going to be one of those books, if you pause and wait, you're not going to remember what is going on in this. So yeah. Yeah. So good on audiobook. I'm not sure I could read the physical copy. Yes, I do plan to do it on audio. I have the audio of it. Got it on. Oh, you got it on Libby already. Both audio and ebook because I can't decide. Dang, Alyssa, that's impressive. Is this the Orange County Library? We were all talking about losing access to libraries. So like one of my libraries I lost access to, because a lot of places are like, if you don't live there, they're cracking down on, even if you pay for it, they're like cracking down on it because there's just so much high volume use. So one of the really, really good libraries you can pay for not living there is Orange County. And Alyssa's losing access because now it's going to residents only. Yep, I knew it was going to be Orange County. I'm glad I didn't pay for it because I was thinking about getting the Orange County one too, but I'm glad I didn't. Yeah, that's so funny. That's so funny. I would die if I pay for, so I used to live in Charlotte, North Carolina. That's where I lived before, where I live now. And if I pay for Charlotte's library because it's really good. It's actually really good. If I lost access to that, I would crash out. I would actually crash out. I did both. I have hard copy and ebook, so I listened as I read, then I watched the movie. Okay. It is on my list. I'm actually going to be reading Wool first because my physical therapist really, really wants me to read Wool. Actually, she wants me to watch the show Silo, but I want to try and read the first book first. I feel like a hater. Project Hail Mary was a 3-star for me. I read it way too long and the humor didn't work for me. It felt like a boy book. The movie was even worse on that front. I have heard this. So I have heard critiques, and the people who generally don't like it have said it just feels way too much of a boy book with the humor that was used. So that is my biggest concern, is the boy humor. You get the full paid year, so mine is paid till October 28th, but it's so what if you just made a new account and paid right now? Or have they removed access to buying a paid copy? I'm assuming they don't let you make a new one. Ugh, that's so upsetting. Definitely a boy book and too long. Oh, okay. I don't know if I knew what your opinion on Project Hail Mary was. I don't know, because I know we've talked about it with Amy, but I don't remember if I knew if you liked it or not. Now I need to know if you liked it or not. Okay, I am going to do an hour sprint for this time again. Nope, that's not what I wanted to click. There we go. Hour-long sprint. I am going to try and get through finishing editing so that I can be done with this and upload it and be done with this Throne of Glass video so I can start Crown of Midnight, because my Kindle is officially on airplane mode because my library is trying to take my copy of Crown of Midnight. So I am putting my Kindle in airplane mode until I can read it and take notes. That's stressing me out. It's stressing me out. Adore Project Hail Mary and the movie too. That's awesome. Stock paid accounts on July 31st, and that was when they announced it. So you had they were smart. Okay, the library was very smart doing that because I could see you making a new account to be like, give me the full year, give me another year. Okay, let's go sprint, be productive, and we will be back in an hour. 1 second. I forgot to close the door and I'm running laundry and it is very loud. So 1 second. I was like, what is that pounding noise? And I forgot I had started the laundry. I'm trying to get like so much stuff done today because we're going away for like a whole week to vacation. And I feel like there's always stuff to pack and get ready. And I always feel like before the beach trip, I never have any laundry done. So I'm doing all the laundry in the house, like all of it, just all of it to make sure I have everything I need. I finished the video. I finished editing. It is now downloading onto my computer so I can upload it next sprint. So I am very happy with that. That was like my biggest goal for today was finishing all of that. So finished filming the Throne of Glass video, finished editing the Throne of Glass video. I'm glad I started that early because that would have been a pain in the ass to do that. I need to still, I did listen to more of Daughter of Crows. I'm loving it. Like I'm having such a good time and I really wish it was one of my arcs. I'm so disappointed it's not an arc, so it's not going to get points for that. But it's a chunky book, so it'll get points for other things. Let's see. I need to film my members video for tomorrow, so that's what we'll do this sprint and edit that. And then I'm trying to decide. I feel like there's more stuff that I need to do. I think we're doing at least 2 more sprints because I have so much stuff to do to get ready for beach things. So we have a lot of stuff to do. We got a lot of stuff to do. So let me know what you guys did this sprint if you did anything. If not, honestly, it's great to just relax. I also need to do my nails. That is something I need to do today as well. Hello, welcome in. I'm giving up on crocheting and instead I'll listen to the audiobook while I organize because I want to clear space to work on my bookshelves. You need to work on your bookshelves. Although I feel like you did just like go through a bunch of stuff. So I feel like it can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. Hello, welcome in. Got back from PT and I'm going to read Night in the Moth when I'm able to. Awesome. How are you into Night in the Moth yet, or are you just starting it? Night in the Moth was like my favorite book from last year or close to it. I want to reread it so badly. Like that is definitely on my list to reread so that I can read Knave in the Moon like immediately when it comes out. I did not do any reading, got distracted by playing my 3DS. Valid. If I did not have stuff to do and like deadlines to hit, I probably would just be binging you because ever since I read Fellow Creatures, if you were not a subscriber, I just finished Fellow Creatures. I had it in one of my book box videos and I gave it a 5-star. I'm obsessed with it. Absolutely obsessed with it. And it's You Meet Saltburn. So after I finished Fellow Creatures, I was like, I need to rewatch You and actually finish it because I've watched all the seasons except for the newest one, which always happens. I never finish shows because I get nervous and I don't like when shows end. And I always feel like final seasons are really bad. 53% into the again, I feel like this is intentional. 53% into the Antiquarian. That's very exciting. I do know those read like super fast. See, you could just read the other 2 and read them all today. That would be crazy, right? I'm trying to derail you from reading arcs. Hello, hoping to finish off my arc for Tapeworm while I get working. Which one's Tapeworm? Which one? Do I want to look this up? I feel like I don't want to look this up. Oh, I have seen that cover because it's horrifying. Like actually horrifying. This looks like a book that Alyssa, you might want to look up Tapeworm. It is From Dusk Till Dawn meets The Thing, in this debut horror novel where a group of friends must confront questions of identity, aging, and desire during a vampire infestation in an isolated California desert. Honestly, that sounds kind of good. Oh, Eldritch Orgy. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. Alyssa, you should read this and let me know. Are you enjoying it so far? That's the thing. Are you enjoying it? Got 15% into The Serpent Sin. I'm enjoying it so far. Good arc pick for me. The Serpent Sin. That sounds like it could be romantasy? Dark romantasy? Dark fantasy romance. Look at that. Look at that. I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. got to 30% in Kissed by the Gods. I was gonna say, I feel like I knew you were reading that. We had talked about that before. Because yeah, that's the Kissed by the Gods. That's the one that I keep thinking is Red Tower, but is not Red Tower. Yeah, I've seen this cover like literally everywhere. Sprint, I made a quick lunch, did the dishes, and read another 15 pages of The Language of Thorns. I need to do dishes. See, we're going to be on sprints for forever because I got so much shit to do. But that's awesome. 15 more pages. You got a lot done. Dishes are a pain. Hello, welcome in. I'm not saying the end of that. Go Crimson Coven. I got to 90%. Fantastic. You're definitely going to finish the book that you're reading today. Work is kicking my butt today, and the brain cells are not brain celling, so I'm just listening to music. Ugh, that is always the worst. Like, that is actually the worst when it's just things are not going well. Didn't get much reading done that last sprint. Only 5% into A Fire Endless, but had to make some personal phone calls to schedule a ton of appointments. I feel that. I feel like the last time I was on sprints, the first 2 sprints was me setting up appointments and taking and fielding tons of phone calls. So I totally understand that. And A Fire Endless is really dense too. Like 5% is a pretty good chunk. I have 28 other arcs that are overdue. You know, it could be worse. It could be worse. And you're going to get through, like, if you are doing a book a day, which again is crazy, you're going to get through like most of them, which is insane. You should do you have like a bunch of novellas, Allie? Because you could do like a novella just day and just read all your novellas in one day. Going to post my review of Doe by Rebecca Barrow on NetGalley and Storygraph. Yep, get those points in, get those reviews in. My husband loves From Dusk Till Dawn. I think I've watched it. Impressive guess from the title. I feel like you get good after a while guessing what genres are based on titles. Like, yeah. See, go Crimson Coven. Heck yeah. Did 20% of You Did Nothing Wrong. How are you liking You Did Nothing Wrong? I have it somewhere. I think I pulled it to read it. Or I think I pulled it to put it with my Book of the Month books. That's what I did when I was reorganizing. What are you thinking so far of You Did Nothing Wrong? I still haven't read a C.G. Drews, but I own like a bunch of them. No, I left. Oh, why? You needed like a little bit of a break. Like you needed some break from things. I have a couple of novellas that I want to cruise through that I'm reading everything but my arcs right now. But for the fall, I'm going to do a bite-sized books week, first week of every month for November. That's so fun. That's so fun. Are you going to theme it for like the month, like only horror for October? And then for me, November is witch season. Like I just extend Halloween out all the time. So for me, November is like witch season. And then obviously December is after Halloween season. So are you going to theme them? Love From Dusk Till Dawn. Apparently got a lot of From Dusk Till Dawn fans in here. Very weird, but love it. Okay. That's good to know because I feel like out of all of their books that they've released, because it's the Hazelthorn, Don't Let the Forest In, and then the new one I think is Scorpion Deep, and then yeah, now we have You Did Nothing Wrong. I feel like those young adult books are the books that I'm like, I'm really gonna like them. I just wasn't sure about the vibes of You Did Nothing Wrong. Hello, trying to get through Metallic Realms right now. Is that Metal Slinger? Is that? Nope. Let's see. Metallic Realms. Oh, is that by Lincoln Michael? I think that was in an Owlcrate sci-fi sub because I feel like I remember this cover because I really like the cover. Wrote up my reviews for the last 4 arcs. I finished. Nice. I write. I feel like so if you're a part of Arc August, one of the conversations a lot of people had, or if you're not, one of the things that they have going on in Arc August is people talking about reading books versus writing reviews. And so there's points for reading an arc, but there's also extra points for writing the review for any book really, but also your arcs. And everyone's always like, I read a bunch of the books and then I don't write the reviews. And I'm sitting there going, I start writing my review before I'm even finished the book. I'm more likely to do my reviews quicker than getting through the actual book. So I thought that was kind of funny. You don't read scary books. What do you mean you don't read scary books? We're going to have a chat. We're going to have to chat after this. October, I'm embracing witch season. Yes. I love witch season. Again, witch season goes through November as well, I think. 10% into the Night and the Moth. I like it so far. I love Night and the Moth. It's so good. It's so good. Love Hazelthorne. Don't Let the Force Install my TBR. I'll read it this September. I think I'm going to do like all of C.G. Drew's new books. I'm going to do all of C.G. Drew's books this October, I think. Because I own Don't Let the Forest In, and then I have an e-arc of Hazelthorne. Yeah, that's why I own it. It's not really sci-fi so far. Literary fiction with a tiny bit of sci-fi. Are you liking that? I generally am not a fan of that. I like my sci-fi to be like sci-fi. Like, you should be sci-fi. I do not have any arcs. That's totally fine. Totally fine. You can totally just read whatever. And I was going to say, you don't even need to be a part of Arc August to be a part of these sprints either. A scaredy cat. My husband tried to make me watch Us and had to turn it off because I was Us? We need to talk. We need to have a discussion. And I will say, I think I think that scary books are not nearly as scary as movies. Scary movies are significantly scarier, okay? There are a lot of scary books. Like, there's a lot of horror books that are actually frightening. I think you should do a challenge in October to read horror books and get like recommendations from your friends and do a recommended by BookTube reading. What is it? Oh, that'd be so fun. Oh my god, that'd be so fun. Horror hater reads horror. That would be so fun. Oh my gosh. I like to keep pretty up to date. Those were this week's arcs. Okay. Too scared to read the end of Beth is Dead by Kate. Okay. I'm still holding out hope you'll find something. Like, I was gonna say do not read Incidents Around the House because that book is legitimately terrifying. I was up all night terrified of Incidents Around the House. Do not read that one. Need recs of actual scary books because nothing is actually scary. That's the thing. So scary books, like, for me, I am not scared by scary books. Incidents Around the House is terrifying. We Used to Live Here is, to me, scary because of like what it is, but I am generally not scared by any type of horror books. Allie, you should try Haunting of Velkwood. It is a horror book, but it's not actually horror. It's not scary at all. I still think you should do a video where you get recommendations. I think that'd be so fun. I mean, if it's in a sci-fi box, I want sci-fi, so I'm not really a fan of the book. Exactly. So that's I think that's why OwlCrate sci-fi subscription failed, is they didn't have like the best picks. Like, people were really excited for a sci-fi subscription, and then they didn't pick like super sci-fi books. It was really weird. So, okay. We're gonna go into our next sprint. I think we're gonna do 2 more. Don't quote me on that. I need to see how long my husband is gone for, because I would feel really bad if he showed up in the middle of one of these. He is coming home, but I still think we're good for doing 2 more because I do need to get some stuff done. We'll see. I'm gonna let you know after this next one how we're doing. Oops. She has some coming out August 26th this year called Scorpion. Yeah. So Scorpion Deep is coming out soon for C.G. Drew's. I don't mind horror, but We Used to Live Here was unsettling. That's the thing. We Used to Live Here was very unsettling. It was very, very unsettling. Instance Around the House didn't scare me, but it might have been the audiobook. That's the one with the kids, right? Yeah, there's one kid. That's the one kid. It's the one kid who has Other Mommy. It's the new book or the new movie that's coming out is relating to that. Being a scaredy cat, just don't do what I did when my entire family was on vacation. I was home alone. I read We Used to Live Here and Nightmares. So this happened kind of to one of my friends. So We Used to Live Here, I've read so many times. It freaks me out every single time because I start like dissociating while reading this book. It's bad. It's really bad. I have long videos on Marcus Cleaver stuff. And this is a Marcus Cleaver channel, okay? One of my friends just tried to read We Used to Live Here, and she had to go take care of her godmother, and her godmother lives in a 6-story brownstone in Boston, and it's so old that they're constantly doing renovations in it, and so they have like a whole floor blocked off, And because it's so like narrow and stuff, you have like one room like per floor. And yeah, she apparently tried to read We Used to Live Here, and it turned out half of the house's wiring was messed up, so there's flickering lights constantly. There's a dumbwaiter that they had to use, and so she got like, I think 3 chapters into it and quit. So she's gonna read it another time instead of trying to scare herself in this house. The puppet one was, I think that's the great. Are you talking about the Grady Hendrix? That's How to Sell a Haunted House, I think. Yeah, puppet one was How to Sell a Haunted House. Incidents Around the House was Josh Mallerman, Other Mommy. I didn't realize my computer fell asleep and I was wondering why the sprint fell forever. Neckbone is, what is neckbone? Neckbone. I feel like we're living in Allie's nightmare by just talking about horror books now. I don't know what this one is. What is the author? Who is the author? Kid's voice is terrible. So I gave Incidents Around the House a 1 star because I hated the ending. I really, really hated the ending, so I gave it a 1 star because I am an emotional rater. If I end a book, the book can be a 5 star for 90% of the book. If I hate the ending, I will emotionally rate it a 1 star. That's just how I rate things. I'm a Scorpio, okay? Whatever that means to anybody. So I rate it based on vibes and feel and how I'm feeling about it. So I did give Incidents Around the House a 1 star. I will recommend it to a ton of people though. I actually liked the narration and I kind of thought it added to like the creepiness, but I feel like I'm the only person who thinks that way. Just been locked into cleaning my room and sorting paperwork stuff. Yeah, I saw this. Someone said, congrats on getting good reading time, and then never mind. Alyssa. But I mean, cleaning's good though. Cleaning's good. I read Stephen King in an isolated farm. I read Stephen King in an isolated farmhouse. Nothing. I'm not scared by Stephen King books. I've read a couple. I do know apparently Pet Sematary is terrifying though. My dad had nightmares after reading Pet Sematary. I got 12%. Okay, so there you go. Look at that. Look at that. Wait, Alyssa, which one are you reading? I'm trying to remember. What's the last thing that you told me you were reading? Did you start them or are you reading something else? Another book of theirs is This Is How You Lie, coming out March 2027. I did see that, I believe. Yes. I think I saw that like recently pop up. I was trying to remember what the cover looked like. Yes. Okay. Okay. Now I remember. You did nothing wrong. It would be great to listen to in a renovating house. I don't personally love that. That was me with Quicksilver. That ending made me so mad. I rated 2.5 stars. The ending of Quicksilver was interesting. I gave Quicksilver a 5 star, but I've talked about it on this channel 1,000 times. I read it without the smut. So it was a nice, wholesome, fantastic book for me. Neckbone is supposed to come out 2027. Neckbone is by also this is. Why am I not seeing Neckbone? I don't see that one. Neckbone. Secret author reveal? Nope. Neckbone. I announced. There we go. Hold on. I have to go to Instagram for this. Ah, okay. So this little image. Fun. How can I can't share it. Whatever. So Don't Let the Forest In, Hazel Thorne, You Did Nothing Wrong, Scorpion Deep, and then Untitled 2027 release, which we now know is, what is it? You put it here. This Is How You Lie. And then Neckbone, a young adult horror coming out in fall 2027. We still don't have the cover for that one. And then there's like 3 more that are, oh my gosh, New Adult Dystopian, another young adult horror fall release, and then another new adult dystopian. They have like their stuff set up. That's crazy. I need to follow this author. Yeah. Okay. I followed the author. Love a little kid narrator. Oh, I forgot Hellbent. Okay. I keep forgetting because it's a reread. So my brain just kind of like ignores the fact that it's a reread. 45% now. You're close to getting done. Reminder, CD Drews uses. Yeah, I was trying to remember that was the other reason that I looked it up, because I was trying to say they, them. Because I wasn't sure. I have made it to 80% of Dominion between work and a shower and a lunch. Again, how are you liking Dominion? I've seen mixed reviews on that one. Goodreads has its flaws. It takes forever for some books to appear on there, and if they are a little less known or not released. Yeah, Goodreads can be a little bit of a problem. But I'm not gonna lie, I tried to use Fable, couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I like the rating system better, but for some reason my brain, I don't know if I'm just like too old now, but because I've learned Goodreads, trying to learn another tracking thing, I was like struggling. So I do use Goodreads primarily because apparently I'm too old to learn something new. Which was like the moment where I was like, oh, I think I am old now. Like, am I old now? Where I'm just like old crotchety person who refuses to learn new technology. I think that's where we're at, which is unfortunate. Enjoying Dominion quite a bit. Seems somewhat reminiscent of other books I've read, but I'm not mad about it. Yeah, that's fine for me. As long as it's like a good time, as long as it's fun and well done, I don't care if it reminds me of other things. Okay, we are going to move into another sprint. Let's see. I'm checking where husband is. Oh, he's at the Route 1 country store. Okay. Okay. Storygraph's great, and you can track challenges and stuff. Goodreads and Storygraph are the only ones I use. I kind of like Goodreads for the new releases overview. I do love the new releases overview. Again, also tried to use Storygraph. Also confused myself reading like using it. I'm just too old now. Okay, I'm too old. I will ride and die and live and breathe for Storygraph. I know, like I really like. I wish I had known about them like sooner, but it was too late. I'm locked in. It's one of those things where I hate change. It's less about being old. I'm making that old joke. I don't like change. I don't like change. I struggle with change. I get in like stuck in my ways and I'm just like, So I have tried Storygraph and then I just forget it. Like I forget to use it. I even like downloaded all my stuff over from Goodreads into Storygraph and never used it. Didn't use it after that. Goodreads and Storygraph. I've heard a lot of people will use like two, Goodreads and Storygraph, or Goodreads and Fable generally. Okay, let's go on another hour sprint. That'll take us to about 3 o'clock. So actually, we probably are just going to do one more. We are just going to do one more. Scorpio can always graze to this, but astrology. Honestly, that's what I'm going to use from now on. I can only use Goodreads because I'm a Scorpio. That's not going to hold up well, but I'm going to go with it, okay? I'm going to go with it. So let's do one more. We're going to do just one more hour sprint, and I should get done the rest of the things that I need to get done today, hopefully. So I will see you guys. Oh, I'm a Scorpio. Stop ruining it. Stop ruining it, Allie. Ruining it. Ruining yeah, you're ruining it. Okay, we will be back in an hour. I'm at a part of my book that's like really confusing. Like there's a part that just happened, Daughter of Crows, by the way. It was really good. Like it was really good. There was a part that made me cry. I was really worried I was gonna be like swollen coming back on camera. But the part that just happened, like I love how Daughter of Crows is written, but it is a little confusing, some of the like plot lines. So like the chapter that we're in, I'm not sure how it's like connecting to other things. So I'm having to go back and like re-listen and refocus and like reread sections to like see if I'm missing something. So that's like the only problem that I'm having with this book is it is a little hard to keep track of who is who because there's like so many different points of view, but a couple people have like the same names. They have like they're like the same person but with different names. So it is a little confusing when I was trying to figure out what was happening. So that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I finished filming my membership video for tomorrow. It is kind of shorter than I thought it would be, but apparently I'm just talking really, really fast because I was trying to talk really fast for my Throne of Glass video, and apparently that just translated over to the members video. So the members video is only like 10 minutes, but it's still a little haul, so it's still fun. And then I am uploading Throne of Glass, so that'll go up early for members as well, probably today. And then I think what I'm doing the rest of the today is literally I kind of just want to finish Daughter of Crows today. And then I need to edit that video. So just some editing and some reading the rest of today. And I this is going to be our final sprint, or that was our final sprint. But I did get book mail and I'm kind of scared because I don't know if it's an ARC or not. I don't know if it's an ARC or not. So yeah, we're going to open this up. This either is an ARC or a finished copy. Based on what I think this book is, I think it's a finished copy. If it's an ARC, I'm going to be like, oh my God, I don't need another ARC. So I think it's a finished copy. And I tend to get more finished copies than I do ARCs, especially from St. Martin's Press. So we have, yeah, okay. Based on how it feels, and I don't see a mark on it, I do think this is a finished copy. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. So I kissed her first. This is really cute. I like the art style. It's very, very, very cute. I think I've seen this one, but I don't think I've like actually heard that much about it. So that's adorable. And then it looks like there's like a little card in here. And it says, oh my gosh, it's a recipe card. That's so fun. They have a lobster roll. They have a lobster roll thing. And then I think a chocolate chip. Yeah, chocolate chip cookie recipe on the back. That's fun. And then it came with this little, who is this from? Saturday Books, which I think, yeah, is underneath St. Martin's Press. I think this is their romance book, like publishing imprint. Sizzling Sapphic Romance by, I don't know how to say the author's last name. New adult debut sparks fly when a private chef is hired to cook for her favorite singer's European tour, filled with undeniable chemistry and the daring pursuit of following your dreams. This novel will strike a chord with the hearts of romance readers everywhere. This is cute. I think I might bring this to the beach. I think that'd actually be really cute at the beach. Okay, so that's exciting. It's not an ARC, thank goodness. I don't want any more ARCs. I have too many that I need to do right now. Popping in to say hi, 6 a.m. Friday, so I've got to get up for work, reading The Fortnight in September. Thank God it's Friday. Yeah, I can't wait for it to be Friday tomorrow. I'm glad you have NZ at the end of your name so I can remember exactly who you are and that you're from New Zealand. As I say, you're probably not here anymore, but still Thursday. Posted my Doe book review on NetGalley Goodreads. Awesome. Great job. Let's see, late, but here I was about to say we are ending sprints, but at least you caught like the very, very tail end of this. Finished the second story and read the third from Language of Thorns. Had about 10 minutes left in the sprint, but decided to stop for now. I don't like reading too many short stories in a row. That is very good. I also cannot read a bunch of short stories in a row, so I also kind of like take breaks. Just posted a link to my NetGalley review of Joan the Discord. Awesome. Finished The Burn Line. 3.5. Hey, that's not bad. That's still like you enjoyed it. That's still a pretty good rating. Read a bit in my audiobook. Awesome. Read 60 more pages of Metallic Realms, inhaling the words as quickly as I can finish it and move on to something better. You know you can DNF. You can DNF. You know that, right? That's so unfortunate that you're not like loving it. 30% into One of the Family. It's mostly rich family drama at this point, so I'm hoping the actual mystery starts soon. Not gonna lie, love rich family drama. Love rich family drama. Love that. Looks like a cute romance read. It does actually look really cute. So I might bring it to the beach. I have to decide what I'm bringing to the beach. It's a lot of stuff. I didn't get anything done but work this sprint. Hey, it's productivity / reading sprints. I'm getting ready to take a lunch break to eat and put something in the slow cooker for dinner. Ooh. I might do that for Friday. Can't wait till this work day is over. I was about to say, I already have dinner planned for tonight, but maybe I will do something slow cooker for tomorrow because I don't have anything that I can think of that I'm making for dinner tomorrow. Book is basically 4 pages random sci-fi stuff, 2 pages of fake nonfiction style analysis. Oh my God. Of sci-fi scenes, pages and pages of unrelated everyday life. Oh my God. That's a nightmare. That's actually a nightmare. Oh my God. 52% in Hellbent, but then turn it off to do other stuff. Also valid. I have never DNF'd a single book in my life. Won't start now. Don't know why. I just mentally can't. Hey, maybe eventually that's something you'll do, but also if you just don't want to do it, you don't want to do it. I'm not gonna make anyone DNF stuff, but I am a supporter of DNFing things. But dang, this sounds miserable. That sounds so miserable. Oh my God. Yeah, I agree. Sounds terrible. Sounds so terrible. Okay, that is everything for sprints. I'm gonna go do a bunch of cleaning and packing and laundry, and I got a bunch of stuff to do. A lot of stuff to do. If you are in ARC August, if you want more sprints, I don't think there's any more today, but you can always ask. Some people will like add some and just have fun with it. But I think there are scheduled sprints for tomorrow at 6 p.m. on Allie's channel. She was here earlier. So otherwise, you can always try and bug somebody. Bug somebody to do more sprints. No problem. Only DNF a book when I get past 55 to 65%. I will DNF within the first 10 pages. But that's who I am. I'm excited. I might do a vacation vlog for you guys, for members. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. But anyway, thank you guys for coming to sprints. I had a lot of fun. I got so much stuff done. It seems like a lot of people got a lot of stuff done. Yeah, I don't do a ton of public sprints, but I am going to try to add more public sprints as we get into fall and stuff. I have been enjoying the public sprints. So anyway, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'm going to go do a bunch of things, and I will see you guys in the next live.